like a boss.
G'day, mate. How you doing? Bilbo is here first, along with Noop, who insisting that I was late. I'm never late. I'm here. I arrive exactly when I meant to. On time. Also, Tatsu, who is new here. How you doing, esteemed Panda? Panda. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is you're a supporter. The bad news is it's your fault. Remember this. It was entirely your fault. I was here. I was first here. No, Bilbo redeemed it. Bilbo was here first. Have some points. I could do that, Tatsu. There you go. Bye, Tatsu. It's the Kerbal's fault. Or esteemed Panda. It's one or the other. So, can I just take a moment to say hi to crew? When did Bilbo redeem it? Rubble typed Jetty time at 8:02. Nightbot replied at 8:02. You mentioned me with a question mark, and then Bilbo redeemed first with a question mark. So then, no sleep gang here. Oh, well, join the club. The good news is I need a treasurer. You happen to be the treasurer, Steve Bender? I need a treasurer. Ado and Mystic, who also won King of the Hill first time round. Going in, trying to hold on to her crown. I didn't look what her avatar was. I should have done that. It's interesting to see everywhere's avatars. How you doing, Taka Bear and Argy? I'm doing excellent. I don't know how Bilbo does it so fast. My brother says it's out of stock before it's even been activated. There is a chance he scripted it. There's a chance. I have no idea. The death is coming. Pressing enter a lot. Oh, there goes Fox. Fox is here? I didn't even see him type join. Oh, there he is. Okay. The winner is Argy. Congratulations, Argy, with the teapot. It's no longer full of boiling water. So, I wish to have a conversation about streaming services, video streaming services. Today's TED Talk is going to be about video streaming services because you're off to bed. Nope, not a problem. How many beds as you stream? I go crazy if I have to go for 24 hours or more. I do the same now. I don't like doing 24-hour days. 20-hour days is probably my limit now. Right. So, streaming services. First off, we need to agree that YouTube is the king of all streaming services, video streaming services, okay? They have more subscribers than anybody else. Millions more. Unfortunately, they're not paid subscribers, but they're a subscriber nonetheless. YouTube, best video streaming services. Best, easily the best. Not biased at all. Even if I was biased, it doesn't count, because it is still the best. Then we have Netflix. Netflix, pretty damn good. Have to admit, Netflix has really got the pattern down. It recommends things for me to watch. Does a pretty good job of it. Not a great job, but a pretty good job of it. It makes sure that as soon as the credits roll, It starts a 5-second countdown. Do you want to watch the next episode? You want to watch the next episode. I know you want to watch the next episode. If you don't click something next 5 seconds, we're going to start watching the next episode together. And then you're not going to go and do the thing you were meant to do. You're going to watch the next episode, aren't you? Got it down pat. Got it really, really down pat. Does have a habit of recommending things that I've already seen, which is a problem. A giant problem. Especially when it's recommending, you should go watch season 1 of this. And I'm like, I've already watched season 1, 2, 3, and 4, and your profile says that I've watched 1, 2, and 3, and 4, but you should go back and watch season. I don't want to watch season 1. Recommend me something new, Netflix. YouTube recommendation system, way better. As I said, definitely the king of all video streaming services. How you doing, Civilian? Also, it's your fault. Do you want to mention it's your fault too? Because you're also a supporter, and it's also your fault. Continuing down the list. We then have Amazon Prime and Disney Plus. Now, I have to rate Amazon Prime in the reasonably good category. Unfortunately, doesn't really have the whole, oh, look, you know, you're down to the credits have rolled. We're gonna put on the next episode in 5 seconds. Doesn't really do that. Really, really doesn't do that. Really doesn't do the whole recommend that you should watch this next. It does recommend I should buy Paramount Plus and HBO Max, and recommends that I should buy this and buy that and buy that as part of my Prime, you know, video streaming service. Does recommend that I spend more money. Also does a very good job of telling me about a movie that starts in like 3 days or a day or something, about a dude who's up in a plane with his wife and his daughter, and he's in the co-pilot seat and he's just a passenger, and then the pilot has a heart attack, obviously. That much I've got from the trailer, because I've seen it 8 times! More like 18 times. Every single time. I've been watching Mythbusters, okay? Because I didn't watch the last 2 seasons worth of Mythbusters because they were absolutely balked here in Australia. They're all out of order and horrible, so I never got around to watching them. So I've been watching Mythbusters over on Prime because it came to Prime. It's still out of order and all over the place, but at least they're all there and I'll work out which ones I have and haven't seen. So I'm watching Mythbusters. At the start of every episode, it is telling me that I should go and watch this thingy and this ad over and over about the dude and his wife and the daughter in a plane where the pilot is dead. And I don't even know what it's called. I know I've clicked add to watch list, but why are you advertising it to me for the 53rd time? Don't. Just don't. It's already in the watch list. Don't tell me about it again. And then we have Disney Plus. The absolute worst streaming service there is. They're all met nowadays due to all the competing ones to have 3 or 5 subscriptions. See everything Netflix did have before everybody started pulling their content from them and creating their own streaming services. I missed that day of Netflix. I was never had a Netflix. In fact, the only reason I have Netflix is because Sassy has Netflix. And she watches a lot of Netflix. I only have Prime because I got Prime. In Australia, Prime still, even though I've had it for like 2 years now, doesn't really make sense. But I got it before becoming a Twitch partner. And I got it so VODs would stay up longer and a couple of other fringe benefits. And now I do use it a lot more than I used to because it's got better in the way Amazon ships stuff. And Amazon prices in Australia at least got more competitive. It's still 9 times out of 10 to go buy it from somewhere else than it is from Amazon, even with shipping. But it's definitely convenience and a lazy factor. Also, I tend to use it a lot to go, I don't know what it is, but I want something like this. Give me a giant catalog called Amazon to show me everything, and then I'll find out what it is I want and I'll go order it from somewhere else. Where's dude? Wait, not live video of the kittens? No, not live. At some point, able to see everything. Yeah, you have to have all of them. At the point, you might as well get Foxtel. Yeah, Foxtel doesn't have everything. That's still the problem. Eye patch method. Look, honestly, they're all subscription services. Just sign up for 3 months, watch whatever you want, cancel it. All right, and then come back in 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, whatever it is, and then binge watch again. And just move from service to service. I rang Amazon last of these 4 only because most of the back catalogue will only come in the German dub version without English audio. Would like to Would like to watch Shimogo with Bruce Willis again, but not in German. Where's the live kittens at? They're in the house already, West dude. They were here at like 8:05. You're 20 minutes late already. Yeah. Sure, it was 5 minutes before I started. But, you know, they were here. Sassy brought down a drink and 2 kittens for some reason. I know I've only been streaming for 12 minutes. I didn't say I was streaming at the time. I said they were here. That's the difference. That's the difference. Giant difference. So, Disney. If I open it on my phone, it spends like 1 to 3 minutes with just the Disney Plus logo. Thinking about loading. Doesn't actually load. Just thinks about it. Eventually it loads. Eventually. Then if I want to go watch something, I pick something to watch, and it does the Disney Plus logo. And then when the video starts, it just sits there. And it might sit there. You pissed off Nightbot. Sure, I have kittens when not streaming. Way to emotionally abuse chat. Hey, look, West dude, I told you in Discord that I am spending time and effort trying to get the studio more suitable to kittens so kittens can come down here for longer. And I spent this week, even though I was feeling horrible because you missed last night's stream, or at least a large portion of last night's stream, and you missed that I felt like shit, okay? I've been burping something that smells purely like pure sulfur. I have had flu-like symptoms. I have been asleep during the day and a couple of hours every night, and then awake the rest of the night. I have been feeling like shit, but I've put together benches on the other side of the studio, so at least it's half ready. I was meant to go get cabinets today, but Sassy fucking parked me in again. Do you have abdominal pain? I do. I'm obviously pregnant, or it's every single side effect possible for the Ozempic, whatever it's called, drug. All right. So then I asked Sassy what the doctor gave her for the indigestion and everything she was having. Might be blocked intestines. No, it is every single side effect for the Ozempic. I asked Sassy it's not blocked intestines. I'm shitting 5 times a day. It's not blocked intestines. It is side effects to the Ozempic. So I asked Sassy what the doctor gave her, which is prescription medication. I'm like, cool, give me that. I'm having some. Which is taking the edge off. The catch is I have another dose, which is 2.5 times my last week's dose on Monday. So I'll find out how I am on Tuesday. Cats are all over the desk. They are, Thunder. It's not blocked intestines, and it's not that bad. Okay? Tatsu, we're on a totally different rant because West dude got grumpy at me. Alright, so Disney Plus takes 1 to 2 minutes to load on the phone. Then you pick a show, and then it takes another minute, if I'm lucky, to get through the Disney Plus opening logo before content actually starts. And then, if I'm lucky, what I want to watch starts. So I didn't casually ignore you. I intentionally ignored you, and that's entirely different. I'm not mad today. Unless you compare, unless we're talking about West dude grumbling about my cat issues. Cat issues are fine. They're all over my dinner. Does that count? So 9 times out of 10, it gets to Disney logo. And then if you drag the viewing bar and you say, I want to start watching it 21 minutes in, it tells me, nice type text across the bottom, your program will continue after this short break. As in, there's ads inside Disney Plus. There is not ads inside Disney Plus. The best part is, the fucking thing works exactly the same on my PC browser. And that is running Chrome, or running Opera, or running Opera GX. Disney Plus is fucked. So, that is my little rant on my 4 streaming services. YouTube still wins. Hands down. Then Netflix, pretty good. I find there's not a lot for me to watch on Netflix, but it's pretty good. Amazon Prime, not bad, except you're going to have to manually say, I want to watch the next thing all the time, because it sucks at doing that part for you. Also, you're going to watch the same ad for the same show that it's recommending to you for the 53rd time in a row, even after you've said add to watch list, because it really wants you to know that this thing comes out in 5 days and you really should watch it. And then Disney just sucks. The loading is just selling your soul to Disney. Look, Disney was so cheap, I was happy to sign up for it. And we've got kids, it made sense. It really made sense, and it is so cheap, I'm happy to keep it for right now. But it's getting so bad that I am so close to just booting it entirely. iPad shot trying to watch on the TV. It was buffering every 2 minutes. And I know for a fact that no PCs are currently uploading or downloading. It's actually like the internet is quiet for a change. And it's buffering all the time. And I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. So, when this Disney thing does not start, I skip the first 3 seconds. Seems to work for me. Mystic, I tried that. It didn't work. I tried that. I tried skipping 3 seconds. I tried pausing during the Disney loading thing and skipping 3 seconds and then giving it some time to buffer and then resuming. Nothing. It just got to a stage where it was just so fucked. Apple has a limit on how much data an app can use. Great. It's a Android TV. I don't have anything Apple in the house. Actually, that's a lie. One of the kids has, well, technically there's 3 iPads floating around. I only know where one of them is, I think. Maybe. I feel like you're not having a great time. I just can't stand the subscription services. What? I said Bilbo, didn't I? I think I did. That's Mystic, and that's Mystic. It's JP Mystic. Compared to Mystic. What are you complaining about? I didn't get it wrong. I just skipped the JP part. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm sick of streaming services, okay? I'm enjoying my Mythbusters, but oh my God, I don't want to hear and watch the fucking ad. I actually think the movie came out today. Complain to Disney, if we all do it, then they can't just ignore it. I think it's just a case that they don't actually bother to pay to have any data servers in Australia. And if they do, they're probably on like Telstra network only or Optus network only. Actually, I think I get free Disney Plus with my mobile phone. I don't use it through there because I want to swap my mobile phone away from Optus for a while now, and I keep getting held up by Sassy. Can't be bothered doing it. Yeah. I did say Mystic. My bad. See, I got it right for a change. Nope, you were going to go to bed 10 minutes ago, and now you're just going off to work. Excellent. Cool. Whilst we're all here, I'm never here. JP Mystic, you are never here. If you are here, you're often quiet. All right. If you're unhappy with the name JD gave you, please come back tomorrow. He'll give you a new one. How about a HBO or Hulu? I don't have HBO here. HBO is... hang on. We can look this up. HBO Max, right? HBO Max Australia. Desktop. There's no HBO Max free trial for Australia, but we're using the binge free trial or the Foxtel Now free trial. So I have to sign up to somebody else to get HBO Max. And who was the other one? Hulu. Hulu, I don't think it's ever been in Australia. No, it turns out I can get Hulu finally. Finally. Yeah. Opinion about Binge? I haven't tried Binge and I haven't tried Stan. Stan, I think Binge... Hang on. Is Binge one of the free ones? No. It's not the Foxtel one. And there is... And Stan. So Stan is an Australian only one, I'm sure. Yeah, 9 digital. yeah. Binge is like 14 AU. I don't even know what Prime and I have no idea what Netflix costs because Netflix is Sassy's. Disney was on my card but got cancelled because Sassy went and spent all the money off it. So then it's now on her card. And yeah, Peacock and Tubi are good. Also, aren't they the free ones? There's like 3 free ones now that are all ad supported that I want to actually go try because they start to seem like the better options. Like, just watch a streaming service that has an ad. Like, if you're watching movies, who cares? It's an ad every hour and a half. People pay for Foxtel here being Australia's cable network, and you get an ad in your movies. Well, actually, at the end of your movies. At the end of your movies, you've got like 10 minutes worth of ads, back to back to back. I think another hour and a half worth of movies. And then fucking ads for 10 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I want to try a free one. And see how they are. But at the moment, I just don't watch stuff. I've been watching Mythbusters the last week because I haven't been feeling well. Anyway, I want to share with you guys an important 3-minute video. Okay, you ready? You ready? It's going to be important. Pay attention because Jetty's speaking at Jetty speed. Where's the mute button? Lots of games and updates are coming out later in the year, but for right now, I wanted to play something I haven't tried in a while. G'day, mate, and welcome to Oxygen Not Included with me, Jetty. Now, we should answer the question, what is Oxygen Not Included? Well, it's a colony management survival game, but I'm playing as the manager, so management is terrible, and survival is optional. Also, it's a very slow game to start with, and that's by design, because, well, starting with 3 dupes is hard, and 10 dupes is harder, much harder. So, things just scale up slowly over time. We should also stop and talk about what a dupe is. Each dupe is printed. Yes, printed from a 4D printer. More details on that in the DLC. And they have the average intelligence of a rock. A rock that needs to eat, breathe, and will pee absolutely anywhere, especially right beside your clean water supply. So with almost 2,000 hours in the game, I want to skip the slower start. But starting with 10 dupes is harder, sure, but with the playtime I have, I want a challenge. Now, we can't just have some arbitrary number of dupes. It needs to make some sort of sense. How about a dupe for every hour of gameplay I have? Nope. The game just says no. How about a dupe for every past Oni series I've done? Yeah, no, that's not nearly enough. How about a dupe for every supporter? There are 102 YouTube members and 102 Patreons. That makes perfect sense. So, 102 dupes later, all names picked, a little bit from column A and a little bit from column B. We're ready to go. But we need a goal. We need a goal. Our goal is going to be simple. With 102 dupes, the challenge is to make it to cycle 102 and have as many live as possible. And every new supporter between now and then will add an extra cycle to the goal, just to keep the challenge running. Also, I should mention that less than 1% of the subscribers of the channel actually support the channel, and I can always do with some new names to blame in future series. I asked you to consider supporting the channel. I'm sure we'll need a replacement dupe sooner or later. So the plan is first, we need to jump the schedule. The schedule is simple. 4 to 5 random dupes with 1 hour offsets. Skills are easy. No one has any, but we did get some starting skills. We have our scientist, Mr. Boss Jones. We have our cook, the Best Keys, and Mr. Fry Guy. Fry Guy has been with us every series so far, running the stove. We also have our rancher, Jack Jean, who is going to be a busy boy. We also have a couple of diggers. We have Nexus, we have Ductant, we have Jay Matey, we have Jamatar, we have Polydecimus, we have Sergeant Vegeta, and we have Sinister Frog. I'm sure one of those is going to come back and haunt us in the not too distant future. We also have 2 Metatronics engineers. These are going to be very, very important later in the game. We have Shorty Random Vids, and we have Remphis. We also have a few artists and doctors who will never get to do anything of real use. We also have Saran, who's our plumber. He's in charge of cleanup. Oh, he's going to have a horrible time. So with the introductions out of the way, we can get started. Now we're going to have some early pressing concerns. The first being, well, oxygen. Each dupe uses 100 grams of oxygen per second. We have 102 dupes. So we're going to use 10.2 kilograms of oxygen per second, providing we don't have any mouth breathers. although we might have some diver's lungs to offset that, you know, it's going to be about 10 kilos per second. That is, providing we don't make them hold their breath for unreasonable amounts of time. Next up is food. Each dupe starts with a full stomach, thank gosh. And they don't need to eat until day number 3. The bad news is they need 1,000 kilocalories a day, and we have, 16. Our plan to solve this is, can we start with the simplest of foods, being the mush bar, a simple hearty mix of dirt and water. Next up, we'll step up to meal lice, which is the lice of the mealwood plant. Yeah, it's fine, don't question. It also takes 3 days to grow, and we only need 500 plants to keep all the dupes alive, because they only provide 600 calories each, or 600 kilocalories. Yeah, we need 1,000. Yep. Our third problem is, you guessed it, pee. I said they'll pee everywhere, and now we have 102 of them ready to pee at first chance. So, with the introductions and the plans out of the way, let's turn on gravity and get these dupes moving. Now! And it helps if I unmute first. That is the intro. I spent 3 hours today putting together that intro. What was that? That is the intro to the new Oxygen Not Included series that's going to be starting on Monday? Monday? And copy link. Yep. And if you go to that and click the like button, I'd very much appreciate it. I'd appreciate it so much. I'm even going to click like on my own damn post. Yes. Hashtag oxygen not included. That seems about right. Yup. I saw my name. Yeah. The Steam Panda was in there too. So is Pro Unreal. There's a number of names in there already. The plan is Kerbal Space Program. We're gonna start a new save because the chances are that the existing save might be balked. We're gonna go with difficulty normal, sure. Go fast. Fast, go, ink. What represents going fast? That's going fast, definitely. Red. More red. Accent. More blue. Cool. Our plan is to attempt. Damn, I think I let my Patreon run out. I can't honestly tell you. I went through and I picked names from both Patreon and YouTube members. So I believe J Matey? Yeah. Do I have to go through the tutorial again?
Your new space program.
Is this new to me?
Leaping forward into the cosmos. Since the dawn of
I remember this.
Kerbal, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts recently founded Kerbal Space.
Oh my! I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold
Next,
on!
happy Duke noises.
Slides! Somewhere! Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah, okay. Continue. Okay. Fab. Alright. Yeah, I can't tell you. I know I went through and I picked, okay. Great. I picked names from both YouTube members and Patrons, and I'm pretty sure Jimitar is Jimitar on Patreon and J Matey on YouTube. So he might be in there twice. I don't know. So our plan is going to be a fairly simple one for today's stream. What I want to do is I want to attempt to set a land speed record. That's going to be the plan. That's going to be the plan. That's going to be the whole plan. I don't know how to rotate the ship to go sideways. That's step number 1. Okay. I need some sort of capsule to put a dupe in. Let's go with an actual cockpit. Raven, single seat cockpit. Done! Alright, land speed record needs fuel tanks. That doesn't help me. Engines. Solid fuel booster. That's what I want. Do we have a smaller solid fuel booster? Alright, mass, lots. Thrust. Max thrust. Shift. Ooh. Okay, let's just start with 8. Hang on. Oh no, let's start with that rocket. You, go away. Haha! Alright, I need some wheels. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't think that's what I want. E? Not E. Front. Give me wheel. Left. Give me wheel. That looks like it's on the ground. And again. Okay. No! Wheel. Okay. Right click? Right click. Okay. Auto friction control off. That changed that one as well? It did. Okay. I have a rocket. Jonah Anderson. I'm new here. But we see explosions. KSP. It's guaranteed. Probably within about 43 seconds. Parachutes. That's massive. I want a top mount parachute. Radio mount parachute. Okay, staging. Add stage. How do I add a stage? Maybe I should have actually watched the tutorial. How do I add a stage? Okay, go away. Ah, with plus. Parachute. Okay. And I meant to have that on the screen. Okay. Hey, Steve Panda! 100% rigged. 100% rigged. All right. Our plan for this stream, this whole stream, is to either break KSP or break me. One of the two. I'm going to do that by trying to get a vehicle to go as fast as possible. That's the whole goal. The secret is explosions. That is entirely well, it's not space to slow down. I put on the handbrake. Well, that failed. Okay. 156 meters. Okay, revert to the VAB. Okay. There was a small roll there. That was the issue. It just rolled sideways. We need to stabilize. I believe wings stabilizes. Can I get heavy stabilizer? No, I want a light stabilizer. Okay, let's not do that. Can I get a wing? A wing. That's what I want. A wing. Perfect. Wings. Okay. Edit. Okay. Cancel. Wing. Rotate, rotate. No. That's what I want. Okay, you're on the wrong side of the vehicle. Q. That's facing backward. I don't want it facing backward. I want it facing upside down. That's upside down and through the vehicle. That's not what I want. All right, what happens if I take my vehicle and I rotate upside down and then I put a wing on it? That's exactly what I need to do. Okay, I need to put a wing on the vehicle. Yep. And then take the vehicle and flip it back up the right way. That didn't work. One wing's up the right way and one's upside down. Perfect! Both wings are upside down. Okay, now I'm going to confuse you, because now I'm going to go fly sideways. Okay, sideways. They're up the right way. That's really what I... Whoop, put that back. Fine. We're just gonna have the wings phase through the vehicle. Or I go with the rapier engine and the intakes on release that made uber thrust. Oh, good to know. We'll come back to that problem. All right, so that gives me downforce. Not lift. It's center of what? Rotate and translate. Assembly anchor. Launch assembly. Color management. Center of mass. Center. No. The wings are on upside down. You cannot have center of lift going up. That's not how shit works. Tip angle. What the fuck does that do? Oh, okay. Tip thickness. Oh. Yep. One wing's up the right way and one's upside down. Tip length, no. Fine. Oh, as soon as I went to edit, it went and flipped the wings up the right way. Yeah, as soon as I edit it, it flips it up the right way. No. Fine, I'll edit the wings. No. Put the wing on. Okay, let's not rotate and translate that. Assembly anchor, launch assembly, selection tool. Rotate and translate. That's lift. I want you... I want the red one. That is super demented. Sure. Okay, go away. Center of mass. Center of lift. Okay, at least now it's confused correctly. Alright, can I get another one of those? And patch it there. Okay, rotate. I wish to flip you upside down. Okay. Then spin you all around. Cool. Now how the fuck do I mirror you? Because you're facing the wrong way. Why don't you smaller wings? I'm just trying to get wings on in the right direction. Why is the rocket not blue? Christy, at the moment, I'm just trying to get the wings on facing upside down. That's the only goal. The only goal is to get the wings on upside down. I need to have wings on upside down. Like, that wing's fine, that wing's wrong. This item. Spin. Spin. Okay, now you're facing the wrong way. I need you to face the other way, wing. Have a second part like this. I don't want a second part like this. I want the exact opposite part. I want the mirrored part. Go away. Go away. Well, don't give me the anchor point. Invalid anchor, invalid anchor, invalid anchor. Everything's an invalid anchor. Alright, turn that off. Go away. So I need this to go on this side of the hull. Snap, please. The other one's up the right way. Upside down. But forward. Okay, so it means I need to attach it to this side of the hull. 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 Hello? Translate. Out of the way. but you're backward. I want my lift to be upside down. Perfect. Okay. All right. Not perfect, but close enough. All right. Can I get translate? Can I translate you through the hull? Perfect. And then rotate it around so it's flat. And then we'll translate you back into the hull. Almost. Okay. And you into the hull as well. Can I get rid of the selection tool? Give me that. Okay, that is a plane. Sort of. No, 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 no. From the top. Sure. From the front. Sure. From the bottom. Sure. All right. So, can I now have that item, and what happens if I flip the whole vehicle over? Perfect. Which way's forward? Gonna assume the doors are forward. Rotate. Mark 2. I don't think the wings are level. Definitely not level. I think everything's not level. All right. Center of... It still says the center of lift is up. Launch. Kraken engine was. If you put the jet engines in reverse thrust mode, the exhaust is occluded. Okay. I should probably turn off... Well, I should probably do that. I should probably turn off T for SAS. Brakes. 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 B. B. Turn off SAS. Okay. Alright. So if I... Oh, God. Oh, God. Invert controls. Okay, well, at least the controls are both going the right direction now. Alright. Brake. Close. Close, I said. Okay. So the plan is, fire the engine, hopefully have lots of downforce, and that way we stay on the ground. Turn off the front wheel friction. I already have, I think. Yeah. Auto friction controls off. Friction level 0. Sure. It just glides. Just glides. Does nothing else but gliding. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. Well. It's still an airborne. Okay. Brakes. Okay. Quarter speed. Oh, I can't go slower than normal speed? I thought there was a half speed option. Well, now I only get paused 3 times. I think I found a flaw. There were 4 wheels. There's less than 4 wheels now. So the rear wheels explode, and then that gives us height. Okay, back to the vab. I'm not trying to make a plane. The wings are on upside down to keep us on the ground. It's just less mass. Exactly. All right. Maybe some slightly bigger wheels. Impact tolerance, 100. 125, 150. Let's go for some 150s. 150s. Okay. Sure. Can I move the whole plane? Alignment, local button. Alignment assembly button. I don't know what that means. What is... That I... But... What are they? Control Z. Put it back on the plane. Alright. I want that item. I want that angle. I want to move the whole ship up to line up with the white line. Okay, that definitely looks like it's thoroughly inside the hull and in our Pearl Kerbal's lap. Perfect. Or we need bigger gears. Yeah, no. Alright. Mark 3. Go. 4. Okay. Brakes. Maximum brakes. Okay. Bits are sticking through everywhere. Turn off SAS. Alright. Fire the engine. Okay, let go of the brakes before you fire the engine. Turn off the thingies on the front wheel. I should have done that too. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not a plane. The wings are on upside down. Planes fly. Steering. Okay. Planes fly. Okay? So if we try and pull up, it goes straight to the ground. Planes fly. Wings run upside down. See? Stripes are on the bottom. Wings give lift. These give downforce. These are spoilers. See? Spoilers! I don't know what's squealing and why it's squealing. And... Sure. Turn off friction control. Don't know what effect that's going to have halfway down the runway, but sure. Go. Whoop. Nope, still alive, still alive, still alive. Okay. Less alive. But 338 meters per second, we're getting there. Too heavy for the tires? I need, it used to, oh no it does. Okay, vehicle launched. Yep, it all exploded at the same time. Perfect. Alright, revert to VAP. We'll try bigger wheels. Chip, take the wheel! Okay, bigger wheels, bigger wheels, bigger wheels, bigger wheels. That wheel can now sit on the bottom. Okay. I think they're the same height. All right. Oh. So, my problem is I'm pretty sure everything's attached to that. It is. No! My wing's up the wrong way. Okay. That seems risky. Seems even more risky. Well, as we now have some space. Sure. What? Save. Vehicle name, Mark 4. Sure! 5 engines, 1 parachute. Which is now inside. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Actually... Oh, there's no undo. Okay. Undo, redo. Alright. Put my rocket engines back. There. And... Yeah. 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 Mark 4, please. Cool. Launch. When doubt, more lube. Ah! Okay, we're a little bit nose heavy. Alright, auto friction control. Steering enabled off. Definitely enable the light. Brakes. Braking power, 0. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this. All right. 3, 2, go. No. I picked it up. SAS. That was the issue. It was SAS. Totally SAS. Not a design flaw. Steering enabled, no. Braking power, 0. SAS is off. Auto friction control off. Friction of 0, you're a skate. Stop. Stop rocking. Stop rocking. It's very windy. Think you need to go longer and thinner? I think I just need to... I agree. Structural failure between a something and a hammer. Hammer's an engine. Okay, back to the van. Maybe there's too much engine. Front wheel hops. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe less engine. We'll pull off the 2 underneath engines. Like that. Done. Should really fix the front wheel. Okay, auto steering, steering adjust, friction control, 0. Braking power, 0. SAS off. And I'm not going to even stop the vehicle. We're going to use the extra 1.2 meters per second and go for it! Yep. So, bunny hopping. Okay. My Jones, it is a plane with upside down wings, which we're going to call spoilers, to get maximum downforce to try and set a land speed record. Okay. Engines. Perfect. Wheels. If in doubt, add wheels. Would I attach that wheel? No, we're logical. Okay, let's attach the wheel at the bottom and at the bottom. That's probably a bad idea because now I'm not actually going to be sitting on a wheel. Let's go 1 tile across. Okay, 1 more tile across. No, and side. How do I move the whole thing? Where's it? That's still bad. Crew, you're very late. Ethan, congratulations on being new king of the hill with a fry pan. Who also, I believe, is named in the new series. Right click, parts manager. No. No. Okay, so I know I'm playing with all of those. Oh. Damper max, no spring. Maybe that fixes it. Turn on the lights for sure. Steering enabled, no. Braking power, 0. Steering angle limiter, 0.1. Steering response, 0.5. Maybe that's it. Crew light, reaction wheel, disabled. Okay. Don't carry the modern propellant with us. It's just nowhere. All right. Let's try that. Oh boy. Well, if we leave it long enough, we might settle that speed record all by itself. I don't have a parachute anymore. Parachute's overrated. No, right. Oh, left. Left. Think she should stay with 4 wheels? We had 4 wheels. 4 lots of wheels. Lots and lots of wheels, front and back. Okay. What the hell was I looking at? Oh, that's all the... Okay. All right. So we're saying not 8 wheels. 4 wheels. 4 wheels. Wheels. Let's go with big boy wheels. Big boy wheels. Big boy wheels. Okay. All right. We want no friction control. We also want... Okay, that's all of them at once. No braking power. I don't know. I don't know what friction control of 1 means. It doesn't help me. Okay. Engines. Obviously, if 1 engine go fast, 2 engine go faster. 3 engine go even faster. Why? How do I wish to go sideways. I know there's a way to do this. Both mouse. No. WASD. No. Q. No. Holding middle mouse button. Doesn't do shit. It rotates. Oh, what? It worked. It worked and then it stopped working. Middle mouse button and drag forward and backward. Oh, how unintuitive. Oh my fucking god. Well, that's still inside the wheels, so... No! Okay. Left. Line you up there. And then take another one. And I can't tell if that's on the existing fuel tank or if it's on the new fuel tank. Front. Okay, it's too low. Side. Go up 1 click. And there. Go up 1 click. And go there. Show me the front. You're missing your friend. Okay, now you have your friend back. Yes, I wish to put it down there. Front. Perfect. Okay. All right, many engines make many faster land speed record. Technically, we could just squeeze one in there. You're not mirrored. That's what I want. What do you mean, invalid anchor? Sure. Sure. To set the record, is survival required? Yes. Go fast, Mark 5. Yes. You need to accelerate and you need to stop. To set a land speed record. You need to recover the vehicle with the pilot. Exit this view. Okay, now I need to move the whole vehicle closer to the grounds. Much closer to the grounds. Bleh. Yeah. Grounds. Okay. Launch. We need a normal setup of wheels. We don't need more wheels. We don't need more wheels. What we need is... I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. More struts. If in doubt, more struts. Okay. The KSP camera is still awesome. I don't know if that attached to anything. That did. Okay. So, middle mouse button. And drag forward. Then scroll. Then right click up. And then struts from center to there. Okay. Now we're fine. Now it won't fall apart. We need 100% more wheels. If it's running by wheels, it can't explode. No, we blew the wheels off when we did that. What we have here is a failure launch. Mr. Fun, that is entirely not true. It has launched multiple times. It just hasn't launched very far. All right, wheels. Wheel's too big. Smaller wheel. That even might be the right height. Okay, front wheels. Friction control. Steering. Auto adjust steering. Braking power, 0. Okay. Mark 6. We still don't have a parachute, but that's a whole separate issue. Oh, 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 oh. Well, one wheel's fine. Hang on. How did that wheel blow up? What? Okay. Why is there... I didn't even do anything yet! Well, that bug's back. Okay. Send it! SAS is on. SAS is off. Left, 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 left. Too much left. We'll go bye-bye. If only I had a parachute. If only I had a parachute. Bill, I've got bad news. Binkin, it is. It is. Can we just make a speed record? If I manage to set a very happy, very respectable, I am thrilled with land speed record, the next speed record I want to go for is to the mum and back. Performance go better in this game. I am shooting for 15 FPS currently, but I'm not maxing out the GPU. So, are we CPU bound? For the record, is the game running? Oh yeah, we're falling. Kerbal Space Program. 10% CPU. Yeah, I'm CPU bound, not GPU bound. Oh no, we're still going up. Oh. Oh, our apogee is 176. Point prograde. Did I leave the talk on? Talk enabled. Talk enabled? Prograde. Stability on. Prograde. No? Oh no, SAS is trying to pull down. We're just not using any power to do so. Okay. I have no power. I have power. I have 50. I have any monopropellant. I pulled out the monopropellant. Well. KSP is there? There. Yeah. Land speed record. Can you please tell Bill what ground speed meter is? I think he misheard you. Yeah, I think he did too. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even pack you a parachute, Bill. Nope. No parachutes. No nothing. Oh, cool. Now you're getting prograde. Perfect. Yep, straight in the mountain. Like a dart. Done! That had way less boom than I expected. Oh. Okay. Revert to VAB. Okay. Alright. So something wheels rather than landing gear. Right? You just need more wheels? So we have backups when the first lot fall off? Alright, wheels! What options do I have? Landing gear. I have wheels. These have an impact tolerance of 150 meters. These have 100. Okay. And they weigh a lot more. 7,500, 50, 20. Yeah, I think aircraft wheels are the way to go, honestly. Alright, turns out I need the big boy wheels. Big boy wheels. Okay, take those off. Take that off. Gosh. Yeah, I'm not going to get used to the whole hold the middle mouse button and slide the mouse in to scroll left and right. Alright, fine. Big boy wheels. Why can't I scroll left and right with WASD? Like... Okay, motors enabled. Traction, no steering. No braking. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Josh Gree, welcome. Welcome to the Madhouse, where we are doing things. Things and stuff. None of it's good. We're trying to set a land speed record. Hopefully by staying on the ground this time. You know what? Well, can I even snap that off now? Cool. Coupling. Excellent. Stage. Decoupler. Stage. Parachute. 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 Utility. Parachute. I want a side-mounted radial mount parachute. Oh my god. Get drag. Just a singular parachute under there. Okay. Cool. You're set. Alright. Mark 7. Save it. Sure. Alright. I took out the electrical charge. Damn! Okay. Yeah. Now, just how? More weight should mean you stick close to the ground, right? Yes. It's only get bad if your last name is Kerbal. Yeah. Yeah. Take wheel. Attach wheel back on. Motors disabled. 0 braking power. Okay, it's attached. Structural. Struts. You're attached in midair. Strut. Huh? Well, one strutted. Oh no, that missed entirely. Hello? I think something strutted to something. Whatever. I don't feel like that wheel's very attached. Good news is the front wheels didn't break. I think. Alright, well, we've got a parachute now. Bill, I have confidence. Mystic, you're right. If you're heavier, you'll stay close to the ground. Oh, parachute, parachute! No, Bill! Oh, God. Bored. I don't know where you are, Bill. Recover vessel. Confirm. 157. That. Yeah. More achievable. This one is probably for experts only. Guys, the run. I have thousands of hours in KSP1. KSP2 is its own special monster. Like, why the fuck do the wheels keep falling off? There is no logical reason why the wheels keep falling off, but they keep falling off. I know how to fix that. Backup wheels. Backup wheels. Backup wheels. Off. Sure. We got this. During the physics, we made a few rules along the way. See? See? We're just gonna dance up the runway. Come on, turn a little bit more to the right. More alright. Right. Go! Left. Forward, uplift, more roll, more invert. Space. There's a parachute. It's slowing down. Don't get hit by the wheel on the way past. Ha! Alright, everything stopped moving. Exit? Let go. Space. Ah! See? Recover vessel. Confirm recovery. No! Kerbal. Vehicles. Vessels. Go fast. Focus. Flight situation. Recover. Okay. Control. Recover? I don't have a recovery option. Aww. Fine. That was better, right? Yeah, of course. Looks like the takedown is still broken. It's less broken. Left. Hang on. Okay. Talk enabled. Talk authority, 100%. SAS off. Oh, there goes one wheel. Oh, so as soon as I turn on SAS, as in talk authority, we're fine. Except I've got no power, because I pulled all the power out of it, but you know, that's besides the point. Alright. Launch. Left. Any amount of left. Some left. Tiny bit of left. Left. Oh, that's left. Go. That's separated. We're fine. That's peachy. It's a puff of smoke. Okay. You dancing. Exactly. I don't know why it's dancing. That was bad when the wheel falls off the start. No, it's a feature. Okay. Cool. Fine. Recover vessel. Yes, confirm recovery. 240. Cost amount to shoot, but that's fine. Okay, launch. No, I don't want to go to launch. I want to go to the fact that my FPS is written over my FPS and it's flashing a lot. I think I broke it. Yep. We'll just load that back in. In the meantime, type join. Because we're going to have starting any second now. At least Twitch says so. There we go! Binkin! Congratulations on the big new King of the Hill with your giant match. You get to keep that honor for the next 30 minutes, roughly. He won with the matchstick. He did. He threatened to light it on fire. All right. Also, Elite Kitten Face. Welcome to the channel. I do remind you, if you're here on time for the streams, you get to enjoy the intro, the JD loading screen.
Hello, my friend.
I
Stay
thought
a
that would get a
while
follow.
and listen.
I thought that'd get a follow. Thunder, it's not missing a wheel already. That was X. That was the spare. That's the spare. It's on the underneath. This is where you keep your spares. All right. Send it. Yep. See? Spare. And fly. Bill somewhere. Why? I really want to be able to center the view on Bill. Like, whatever part Bill's in, that's the part I want to look at. Because he's somewhere. We did Papa shoot. Meters above ground. 1. Okay. Recover vessel. Confirm. How fast did you go, Bill? 288. 228. Okay. Close. Okay. I don't have to watch out for the trees. The trees don't affect us. That one. Load. Okay. All right. So bigger rocket, not necessarily better. This is my takeaway so far. Close that. Close that. Okay. What happens if we just go with left? Just show me the left. We go with left, left, left. Top. No! Is it shift? No. Alt. Is it alt to get a new one? It's alt. Yes. All right. Nose cone. That seems important. Look at the front, please. That's not the front. That's the bottom. That's not the front. That's the front. All right. Aerodynamics are important, right? Okay. Don't fall overs. It's gonna have to be. No, landing gears. Okay. Let's go with a landing gear here. And a landing gear here. Pretty sure landing gears are facing backward. And a landing gear here. Okay. How confident are we now? About 0. Can I move the landing gear further forward, please? Right in the center. And then translate, please. That landing gear, if I slide it up a little bit, that should lead the nose down. And therefore, hopefully we don't try and take off. Why is there a landing gear sticking out the front? Why? Why? Pick up landing gear. Camera. Yeah, I don't think that one's meant to be there. Alright. Judy, the definition of doing insanity is trying the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. We're not trying the same thing. We're making improvements. Go fast, Mark 8. Launch it. Launch it. Recover. Launch. Alright, maybe save. Save. And then go to the Kerbal Space Center. And then go back into the VAB. And then launch it. Launchpad. Launch. Launchpad. Launch. Runway. Take Bob off. Put in Valentina. Launch. Not a problem, Stone. Seems over the top, seeing as 3 thrusters not worked yet. No, I did have 3 thrusters working earlier. I believe we need to save game. Yep. Save. Save. Yep. Main menu. Save and exit. Yes, Rebel. Go fast. Load. Yes, Rebel. That's what happened when the first time we played KSP. I broke it. But, like, lots of people broke it. Hi, Valentina. You're meant to be in my rocket ship. Alt F4. All right, 3rd time's a charm. You know, all else fails, as I'm already ripping my sanity out of my brain, we'll go back to C-Bus. At least then I know what sort of heresy I'm gonna expect. All right, I know. Yep, flashing lights. Cool. Skip. What sanity? Exactly, Knight. Yep, C-Bus bus. Exactly. It's like the MSI extreme motherboards. Single player. Load game. Faster? I'm trying to go faster. How you doing, Hank? Good day to you too, sir. The bus must grow. The bus must always grow. Hey! No, that's not the vehicle I wanted. Load game. Autosave 5. At 9:57. So that was a minute ago. Okay. Can I recover vessel? Yeah, recover vessel. Confirm. We're going to leave that wheel there. Tracking station. Okay, Kerbal Space Center. Fab. I just got out of bed. Will Kerbals be dying? Several have so far. Bill a few times. Hey! I already went through that quite recently. Okay, brakes. Alright, so we have our rocket ship. Turn off SAS. Alright, we're good. We're good. No, I want the wheel. I want the wheel. No, I don't want to look inside the engines. I want to interface with that wheel. That. Oh, utility. Ground. That wheel. Friction control. Steering. Auto adjust. Braking power. 0. Okay. Brakes. Okay. Close that. Alright. Okay. Land speed record. Straight runway. Nothing in front of us. All we have to do, keep a straight line, stay on the ground. We'll be fine. That's not the definition of a straight line. We're on the ground. Your parachute is no longer attached. Hey! Survived! Confirm recovery. Highest speed over land, 379 meters per second. 10 out of 10 landing. Where's the button to clip that? Clip that! Oh, it only makes a 30-second clip. That's probably not going to be long enough. All right. Revert to launch. You turn left before the rocket started. I think we count that as a win. That's definitely a win. All right. Return to VAB. Is it Bob Kerman? I didn't even look. I thought we put Valentina in there. Why did it need so many business barely scratch the sound barrier? Because Alex, in KSP, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they are even. In KSP, everything is 1/10 of normal. So what I actually did was I went 10 times the speed of the sound barrier. Okay. Stabilizer. Does the stabilizer have any sort of control surfaces? I'm gonna go with no. Control surface. It's a bit big. Okay. That one does have a control surface. Alright, so but I can't. What do we mean deploy? Pitch is up and down. Your is left to right. I don't know what deploy angle means. I don't know what deploy angle means. But I can't adjust their size. No. But because KSP is 1/10 the size, in theory, the speed of sound is like 10 times or 1/10 as much. So I actually went 10 times the speed of sound. Because orbit is 70 kilometers. All right, that at least gives me some sort of steering. Maybe that fixes problems, possibly. Friction control off, braking power, auto adjust steering, steering 0, steering response 0, braking power 0. Okay, go fast. We're up to Mark 9. I see. Delusions. KSP engine mechanics, not delusions. All right. In theory, I feel like the control surfaces are too big. Stabilizers are too big. But in theory, I can now steer left and right. Possibly. Possibly. But we stayed on the ground, so that's a bonus. All right. Brakes. SAS off. And fire. Right! That's not right. Where's Bill? Bob is moving at ground level. Where did Bob go? Well... Oh, Bob, stop floating. Bob. That's the G meter, right? Vertical speed. That's the G meter. Oh, good, it's a 0. Yeah. Oh, recover. Confirm. 350. Okay, that was fine. Okay. Revert to launch. And like, probably. Alright, so to confirm, right is right, left is left. And steering does work. Okay. So steering definitely works. You know what? We're going to have SAS on. We're going to say prograde. Actually, brakes. Can I set a maneuver note? Mark 9-2. Okay, there's something still moving. Up. North, south, down. Tracking station. It doesn't look like I can make a maneuver on a node. Brakes! Alright, we're gonna have you just hold prograde. I don't know if it'll help. That definitely didn't help. Definitely didn't help. Definitely didn't help. Alright, Bob didn't make it through that one. No, he's fine. He's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Oh! 721! Ah! 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 Or is this the first iteration? This is the, I don't know, 9th, 10th? It's going a circular strategy, not running out of runway? No. It's a, I don't know why it's leading to the left. Okay, revert to launch. Because that's my options. Why I can't just go straight to the VAB from that menu, I don't know. Alright. VAB. Bob has experienced 19 Gs. Bob is not the line. No! Bob's left foot is heavier. That could be it. Alright, so. You have a deploy. I don't know what deploy means. Deploy angle. I think that's trim. Why is there... Delete. Okay, what happens if we make the right-hand side just slightly heavier? We just put a little fin on it. I can adjust them. Oh. So what happens if I do that? Apart from looking ridiculous, and it being backward, it turns out, it doesn't affect Action Group, Trip Planner, Parts Manager, Engineers Report, Dry Mass 10.48 tons. No, I just want the wing. I don't want the whole ship, I just want the wing. Well, the mass went down because I picked up the whole ship and put it back down. Oh, it's now 85 tons. Okay. I feel like the engineer's report might have an issue. Okay, we're now... Oh, no, 41 tons. All right, 41 tons. If I put that on there... And I click that. Does any of that affect the weight? Okay, picking that up, putting it back down. 41 tons. I don't know which way's forward. The other way's forward. Okay, can I undo a few steps? Alright. So in theory, putting this on here in any shape or size makes no difference to my total mass. Cool. Alright, so we're going to try and make the right-hand side just a little bit heavier. KSB 2, has there been an upgrade? In theory, there's been one patch, two patches. I like that they took KSP 1 and just added $500. That's not entirely true. They added more, way more. A lot more. Okay. Right. Left. Brakes. Deploy angle, 15 degrees. SAS off. Oh, it is a trim adjust. Oh. Well, that's exactly what I want. Okay, so you're going to automatically turn 5 degrees to the right. Can I get a nice 5 even? Alright, 5.1 degrees, chat. We're going to 5.1 degree turn to the right with the extra weight on the right-hand side. We're not quite lined up for the runway. Can I... Come on. Brake. We'll call that as lined up as we're going to get. Alright. We're ready? Now says 5 degrees. What happens if I turn off your control? Now it has no control. Perfect. All right, so it's just going to turn 5 degrees. Fire it. 5 degrees is not enough. Not even close. 15 degrees. Yeah, I think that ship sailed. Although we missed the lake. You know what? You know what? Deploy the chute! Deploy the chute! You know what? You know what? You know what? The camera falls faster than Bob does. That might be the answer. 99 bugs of the code, 99 bugs of the code. Take one down, patches all around, 106 bugs of the code. Yep. That's going to be way faster. Way faster. Okay. Billy Bob Kerman, you landed upside down perfectly. Recover vessel confirm. No. But it felt faster. All right, revert to launch. So we're just going to max out the swing to the right-hand side. That'll be the plan. We'll turn off all the other controls. Brakes, 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 brakes. Okay. Deploy. Whoop. No yaw control. You are going to do minus 15 degrees, so we're just going to have a hard right-hand turn at all times. You don't have yaw control. We're going to turn off SAS. We have the front wheel. Front wheel. The front wheel. The front wheel. That front wheel. Has steering enabled. That could be a problem. Auto adjust steering. Steering angle of 0. Braking power of 0. Okay. Friction control off too. Friction level is 0. Okay. You're a skid. You're a ski. You're a skid. You're a go. Okay. Are we in a straight line? I would call that a pretty straight line. All right, so with no SAS, 15-degree right-hand turn, skid for the front, lots of rockets, go! Maybe 14 degrees. We're halfway through the fuel. Fuel's almost gone. We're getting to 400 meters per second, no faster. Perfect! Recover. 405. Okay, can't go any faster than 400. Chatterman's can't make it happen. I spent 100 channel points to do this. So the fee has been paid, sir. 100 channel points will not get you much. Blowing Jetty up, I think, is 1,000 points. Joke shoots. If you go much faster, could you stack another set or two of the engines? We have options. Okay. Let's launch. Yeah, I wanted to change things. Brakes. Okay. That. Bilbo, you new here, are you? Sucks, you're a moderator. Who gave you that much power? You're out, are you, Thunder? Not a problem. Thank you for joining us for this wonderful mission to go fast. Steamed Panda! Use the donut. It was a steamed donut. A steamed donut. All right, we're gonna go with minus 14 degrees. Hopefully we can go straight this time. Go. Not quite. Oh, no. 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 Okay. Oh, it was better. We'll grab Bob. Yep, leave the rest of the rocket over there. Recover vessel, confirm. 405 again. Okay, so we can't get higher than 405. All right. Revert to launch, because you need to go back to launch to then go back to, you know, the VAT, because... I'm still here! Be here until you shut down. What? Huh? Huh? I'm out, but then you're still here? I'm here until you shut down? Well, that could be hours. That. Some Milo eater. I like Milo. Oh, no, I don't like Milo. Alright, so. Bigger rockets, step number 1. No. Higher thrust to weight ratio. Right, so, trip planner, action group, Kerbal manager, engineers report. Thrust to weight, 5.3. Alright, I don't want Methalox. I want solid fuel in a rocket engine, please. Solid fuel booster. Okay. Let's give a max thrust of 197. 160. 500. 600. Oh! 2,000. Alright, stepping that much in one hit might be a bit too much. But that should be doable. So, if we take Billy Bob Kerman, we'll just take his whole rocket engine over there, just put it over there, and pop that on there. Okay, what could go wrong? Can I look at the right-hand side? And can we... throw that in there too. Alright. And then if I hold down Alt, it duplicates. And there. 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 And top. Perfect. What could go wrong? All right. Bottom, please. Okay. I need to have wheels. We worked out wheels were important. Which wheel do we have at the front? We have parts manager, parts manager. We have utility. That's a parachute. Ground, an LY10. So we want LY10s. Let's go with. Well, we had them here, and we had them here last time. I hope. Okay, let's squidge these up a little bit. Okay, show me the side. Yeah, we've got a little bit of lean to the front still, which possibly means some of the wheels are not going to be touching. Should maybe be okay. All right, aerodynamic wings. Can I look at the top? We want to put on stabilizers. That one, which has a control surface. And we're not going to put it at the edge. We're going to put it one in. And then we may have a working rocket. They're leaning sideways. Is that an issue? Probably not. No. Stabilizer. Middle mouse button. Slide the mouse forward and backward, because that is a stupid way to slide forward and backward. Alright, I'm going to put the circle on the ring. And then put the circle on the ring. And in theory, they'll line up. Okay. On to Mark 10. Launch it. I'm gonna need some more wheels. Probably. Nose cones. Nose cones. I forgot the nose cones. Nose cones. Way more important. That's why we had to go back. We had to go back to get the nose cones. Not for any other reason. Okay, so nose cone. Do I have other nose cone options? Cargo bay. Cargo ramp. Trusses. Cabins. Aerodynamics. Nose cone. Slanted nose cone. That's the back of the engines. That should help. Downforce at the front with our nose cones. Okay. Wheels. Okay. Still a stupid thing. Okay, no, can I just scroll and see the bottom? Bottom! Alright, we're going to put those wheels there, and then you'll give you matching wheels here with matching wheels here, and then struts. We'll attach that to that, and we'll attach that to that. We'll attach that to that. We'll attach that to that. Attach that to that. And the ones on the right hand side keep having red circles, but then they work. Now I'm confused. Okay, And struts in the middle. More struts. More struts. More struts. With some struts. Okay. Lots of struts. Aerodynamic struts. Shit. Can we look at the top view, please? Top view. Yep. Struts. Struts. More struts. Struts with my struts. And struts. With struts. Struts on struts. With a strut. And in the middle. Okay. Lots of struts. Everything holds together tightly with struts. All right. Mark 11, sir. Launch it. Well, so far that's a good sign. Brakes. Okay. Front wheel. Front wheel. Auto friction control off. Steering enabled. Braking power. Friction level. Should have said all this beforehand. Didn't. Okay. Control surfaces. Advanced controls. You're only going to do your... Hello? You're only going to do your... Alright, now let's press right. Cool, they all go right. They all go left. Okay. Then we're going to deploy each one of them. That one and that one. I'm going to start off at 0 degrees. Fine, that's as close as I'm going to get. Deploy. 0 degrees. Alright, they're both at 0 degrees. With your control... I'm going to turn your control off. Okay, so in theory they do absolutely nothing except point us in a straight line. Alright. With lots of rockets, all we have to do is make it a straight line. Bob, I wish you luck. Should have probably turned off SAS, but it's on now, so we'll just leave it. This is the straightest rocket I've ever built. Oh my god. Look at it go! It's not quite dead straight down the runway, but that's not bad! We're over 400. 500. We still got a lot of fuel left. So we used about 7 tons worth of fuel. Alright, we're officially airborne. Out, Bob. 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 Seems like we melt the runway. Nah. It wouldn't melt the runway. It's going so fast, the runway doesn't have time to heat up. Any moment now? There we go. Any longer runway? Oh, there isn't one. Well, we'll use 7 tons worth of fuel, so I'm going to have to put 7 tons in each one of them. So we'll just cut the fuel to each one of them to, we'll call it 8 tons. Hey, splashdown Bob. Congratulations, Bob. Recover vessel, Bob. Confirm. 776. No, 687. All right. Revert to launch. Then revert to the VAB. And then cut the fuel. Yeah, okay. VAB. So if we cut the fuel, we'll have less wet mass. So therefore, in theory, a higher thrust to mass ratio. Therefore, hopefully go faster. All right, right-clicky engine. Solid fuel. Can I type? I'd really like to type. No, 9. It was spot on 9. That's really annoying. And then when I let go of the mouse, it jumps. Oh, that's extra annoying. 7.8, 7.8, 7.8, 7.8, 9.75. Okay. No! $9.75. So they have certain amounts that they have to hit. We should match that side. It does. Perfect. Okay. Close that. Scroll under here. Friction control. Steering. Auto adjust steering. 0. Yeah! Braking power. 0. Light. Of course we want the light on. Alright. And then I want you guys. We had them deployed. We had advanced controls. We had everything off. We have the authority to 0 and a deploy angle of 0. Okay. Deployed. Angle 0. Advanced controls. Everything off. I think I limited them to 0 degrees as well. Close. Right click. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, right click on 0. Right click on 0. Right click on 0. Okay. Mark 12. Alright. Engineer's report. Now if I pick it back up, put it back down, does it change? No. Okay, if I open one of these and it's got all its fuel back. Okay. So we weigh about half what we weighed last time. Alright, save, save, save. Okay, launch it. Left-hand fin not deployed? I think it is. Stop bouncing. Deployed. 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 Okay. All right. Go, Bob. So, 150, 200, we're going left, 300, no, we're going to the right, no, we were going left a little bit, 400, 500, there's a wobble, 600, 700, 8, 30, 90, 900, I hope. Quick Bob. Quick Bob. Quick Bob. Quick Bob. 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 Hey! You might want to drop out your chute. Well, splashdown. Recover. Confirm. 913. So we got a little bit faster. A little bit faster. Not a lot. I have no idea what the parts were that exploded. Okay. Launch. And then VAB. More engines? Like, surely. That must be the answer. VAB. Bob may need jets and rockets and drogue shoot now? No. How fast are you actually aiming for? Fast? Fast. Okay, do you still have the correct fuel on you? You do. Alright, so if I take that and I line it up spot on the center, which is going to be really difficult. How fast is fast, Mystic? How fast is fast? Okay, and then I take that. I go back to the right-hand view. Pick that up. And we line that up dead straight. Okay. Alright. Confirmation run. Deploy. 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 I don't know what deploy does, but we're going to turn it on. Deploy. 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 You've got inverted controls on. Maybe not. You do 2. You do 3. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Fuel. Okay, close that. Right click. Do you have the same fuel? You don't. So 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. No, thrust them 100%. Okay. 9 tons. 9 tons. 9 tons. 9, 9, 9, 9. All the Germans are confused. All right. 13. Holy shit. I didn't do whatever that was. Save. Proper save. Yes, save. My struts are not attached! Yeah. Drag down, rotate, drag down, rotate, drag. No. Scroll sideways. I want to go left to right now. Alright, I'm straight at the top. If this doesn't implode on launch, we'll go straight at the bottom. Launch. Wait, everyone, in terms of more fuel than sense. No. No, more speed. More speed. Brakes, 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 brakes. Okay, some of those struts are going through all the rockets now. That looks like a major strutting improvement. Oh, and the bottom too. Well, that strutted is about as good as we're going to get. Okay. No, parts manager. I don't want, no, I don't want that. Engineer. No, I wanted to get the engineer report. All right. Confirm. You have, well, I can see 9.75 all the way across. All right. We're going to hope we can drive in a straight line or roughly thereabouts. Launch it. Go, Bob. All right. So at this point, we're up to 200 last time. We're about the same. We're bouncing. We're not bouncing. Okay. Bob, lean to your left. Lean to your left. Lean to your left. Left. Bob, left. Lean to your left. Let's go straight up. Alright, so last time it was 900 and something. We're slower. So what happens if actually, we still got 3 tons left over. So I'm taking around 6 tons each. It is very, very, very slowly gaining altitude. Abort, Bob. Bob, abort. Abort. Gear up. Gear up. G is not gear. What's the button for gear? Never mind. We hit the water. Okay. Recover vessel. Confirm. Yeah, 923. So, we didn't get any faster. More rocket, not equal faster. But we can pull another 3 tons. We're going to pull another 3 tons off each rocket. Before I go and reinvent the wheel, 10 millimeters per second faster. Oh, okay, so it's slightly faster. I don't know, I just removed 900. Okay. Confirm revert. I'm wondering if with the more rockets, there was more fuel left over in the second run compared to the first one. That's what I'm wondering. We also need to remind you that you need to type join in like 5 seconds, give or take. You know, this is your heads up in case you're just listening and you're not watching because King of the Hill starts. All right. Right click on that one. Have the game lag. 5.8. We're gonna go with 5.8. Just join it. Oh my god. Yeah. There you go. I told you. 5.8. If only you can copy and paste the settings, I think you'll be able to with mods. Okay, brakes. Stop. Stages? What do you mean stages? We have stages. Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. I've got to add a delay. I need to add like a 5-second delay to the King of the Hill. The donut again. Yeah, the donut again. So, congratulations, Rubble, for being King of the Hill. And Kazakan, you still here? Because you joined, you said words, and then the ad break started like right there and then, which I know sucks. But the good news is the ads are going to run, and I make sure that we run a mini game whilst the ads are running, because we have stages. We have 3 stages. We have go faster, we have separate, and we have a parachute. Parachute is not always required. All right. So less fuel, more speed. Brakes are on. We're ready. Fire it. Boom! From. Go straight. Go straight. It's now going left this time. It's also going to wobble. I feel like it's going to wobble. No? Actually, this is the straightest rocket we've built so far. That's dead center, baby! Dead center. Oh, look at the rocket go! 1,000 meters per second! I still have a ton of fuel too much. Well. Bob. Gear. Okay, no gear. It's fine. Recover vessel. Confirm! 1,082! Alright, let's try again. Is the moral support parachute really? Look, you can run into the water at ridiculous speeds and you just stop instantly. It is the best invention ever. Wet landing, every time. Okay. Back to the VAB. Revert it again. We're at 5.8 tons. I need to bring 1 bar off them, which is going to give us 4 and a bit tons. 4 and a bit tons worth of fuel. What's the fastest? No idea. No idea. Every run I have seen, people have uploaded to YouTube, etc., has been, it glitched out in a ridiculous way, and the game recorded something ridiculous for a land speed record. 5.8, 3.9. Is there anything in the middle? So I need to pull off 2.1 tons of fuel. Oh, that might be too much. That might be too much. Because I think I only had a ton left. We could thrust limit them. They got a longer burn. No. No, what we'd start doing is we'd hang extra engines on the side to give us a boost to start us off. And have stages. That would be the next iteration. Or have the main motor. Keep the full fuel in the main motor and have it fire early to get us started. That's also a possibility. All right. Mark 15. Launch it, baby. 2200 is orbital speed. At altitude. What happens if you're doing 2200 at ground level? Does that mean you just go straight to orbit? No, because you're going to have air pressure and all sorts of things slowing you down. All right. Oh, we got buttons across here. It's one of these. Oh, that's the gear button. Lights. All the lights. All the lights. All right. With the sunset behind us, Bob at the helm, 3.9 tons in all 23 engines. Go! And now I know where the gear button is. So we pull up the gear. We're leading to the right again. We're leading to the right again. Bob, lean left. 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 Bob, lean left. Lean left harder. We're about to run out of fuel. No. Okay. Bob, time to get out. Gear. I need to bring up the gear. Maximum aerodynamics. Perfect. Great landing, Bob. Recover vessel. Confirm. 10:35. Okay. All right. But we went slightly to the right. So the question is, if we went straight, would we go faster? More engines, less fuel required in each. Yep, that might be the next answer. All right, can I bring up this fin? Good. That fin. Perfect. Deploy angle. Ooh. All right, can we just turn on the brakes? I can't see what you're doing. Okay, you're going the wrong way. So I want to go 1 degree. No, I want to go -1 degree. -1 degree. Just a slight turn to the left. Slight turn to the left. That's all I want. All right. Turn off the brakes. Fire the engines. Maybe it was the lights. Maybe the lights were dragging us to the right. Here for you to be head of NASA Commander. Well, the job was free, and I was given the option, and they said I get to play with rockets. I'm like, sign me up! Why are we moving so fast? Poopy head? Why are we not moving so fast? That is the question. I'm wondering, can we reach orbital speeds at sea level? I don't think we're going any faster. We still run out of fuel. Alright. But now we can do gear up. Gear up. Go, gears! Hey, look, we're getting altitude. And out you, Bob. Okay. Recover. Confirm. Still 10:35. All right, what happens if we had less ground resistance? Isn't land speed only a land speed when it's on land, not in the air or above sea? Correct. That's why we're looking at that number. Highest speed above land. All right. So, what happens if I didn't have that gear? Light enabled. No. No. Drag up. Unextend. Okay. Unextend. Gears, you've served us well. You made sure that we didn't explode on landing, so to speak, on the runway, but extend. And which one are we doing? We're doing that one. So they're already pulled up. So let's not try the end ones. I think that's too much. All right, so less wheels on the ground. We've removed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've removed 6 wheels. 6 wheels. 6 wheels, which is how many are on the ground still? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I removed 1/3 of the ground resistance. Kaz, you're so good at this rocket thing. I would like to become a passenger. You should see the first few launches. Yeah. All right. So, lights on, obviously. Yep, all the lights are on. Perfect. Brakes and fire. Okay, a little bit less ground resistance. Doesn't make a difference. And then either more rockets or multi-stages. Or some combination of both. .35 is the number to beat. We're still leaning to the right. And look at the numbers, but it doesn't matter because we're going to bring up the gears. And hello? Oh, that brings down the gears. Now bring up the gears. Up, 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 up. Perfect. And Bob, time to get off. Okay. Perfect. And wonderful soft landing. All right, recover vessel. Confirm. Hey, slightly faster. So less ground resistance is key. Okay. Less wheels is key. 200 is a good flight speed off of runway. Yeah, 200, 2,000. I better start with 2. All right. So I removed. Where is it? That wheel. And hello. That wheel. And we removed that wheel. And come on. That wheel. So this time, that wheel. And that wheel. I don't think I can take out the last ones. So we're down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 wheels. You know what? I don't think the front wheel's doing anything. That's the parachute. Let's not pop the parachute yet. We'll get that one tucked in already. All right, 8 wheels. Yeah? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 wheels. 8 wheels, 23 rockets, 1 Kerbal, and the brakes are still on. The lights are now on, probably. Turn off the brakes. I don't know what he's up to. We're up to speed. We're up to land speed records. Stinson. You're familiar with rockets, right? Hot air comes at the back, goes forward. Good night, Steam Panda. Good luck with the sleep. Up to rockets. Rockets go fast. Stupid shape. Don't disagree, Stinson. Don't disagree. But I need to work within Kerbal physics. So this is the shape we've come up with. I was going to try and draw a strong shape out of rockets, and it failed. Mainly because nothing stuck together and everything exploded. Going for speed or land speed? Land speed! Land speed! Go for land speed record. We're up to 1,040 something. Stupid game? No, it just needs them to tweak the bugs out a little bit further. Alright. And airborne. The rest of the gears up, please. Oh no, that's gears down. Gears up. All gears up. Go. Go. Gears up. Gears up. Gears up. Gears up. Gears up. And Bob. No, we're not flying level. Go tilt. Okay. Bob, time to jump off. Sea landing. Splash. Alright, recover vessel. Confirm. 1,054 meters per second. We're halfway to orbital speed. On the ground. Okay. Alright, we need to add more rockets. More rockets. More rockets. More rockets. More rockets is always the answer. Fat. Casual 16 G-force. I didn't even look at the G-force. 160 Gs. Okay. I really didn't even look. Kerbals don't mind. They don't mind a few Gs. They don't mind at all. Okay. So, we need to spin around and look at the right-hand side. Need to slide that way. Need to hold down Alt. No. No. I need to... Actually... That rocket engine. Yep. Shit. Undo. Put it back from wherever it came from. And undo again. Bigger rockets, less width. I agree, Stinson. That's a future iteration. Okay, can I go with right-hand side? Nope. Right-hand side. Scroll, so we're seeing parallel. And then line that up beautifully. Cool. Excellent. All right, how much fuel do you have? Please save the fuel. You didn't save the fuel. We were down to 4 point something tons. Not 5, 4. 4. 3.9. All right, 3.9 tons. 3.9 tons. 3.9 tons. 3.9 tons. 3.9. 3.9? 3.9. 3.9. 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39. Slide camera. 39, 39, 39, 39. You're in the way. Okay, everybody has the right tonnage. Struts are an unknown entirely. Very unknown. All right, let's launch it as is, as mark number 16. And if it falls apart, the struts don't exist. If it doesn't fall apart, then the struts exist. And then maybe we set a control group to pick up half the gears. Ooh, break. Ooh, the struts definitely exist. Okay. All lights on, please. Excellent. That's how we know we're ready for takeoff. And as you're already ready to go, Bob, bye. So, by the time we get to these lines, we're doing about 200. Maybe it's these lines. Obviously, it's these lines. Yeah, we're going faster. A lot faster. The good news is there's still room left on the runway. We are veering to the right again. Bob, left, left, lean left, lean left. I know the G-force in the red mark, it's fine. Just lean to the left. Left harder. Harder. Please harder. Oh, no, left harder. We're about to go off the runway. I don't think we have enough fuel to make it to the end of the runway. But closer. I hear some squeaking wheels. All right, gear up. Gear up. Airborne. And out you get, Bob. Ooh, lag. Slower? Yeah, I think you might be right, Stinson. The rest of the rocket just goes... Recover! Confirm! 1040. So if I pull up half the wheels, we might get to 1100. All right. Wheels uneven? No, wheels are even. Sometimes it slides left for reasons. Actually, before we go tweaking it, what happens if we just take like the 5 centers? We just add more fuel in them. That. Is the air resistance? Probably. Stinson, bigger rockets are definitely the answer. Don't get me wrong. Definitely the answer. We start off with a little rocket, and we've worked our way up. We're on the 2nd stage rocket. There's a 3rd stage. That's bigger. Much bigger. Okay, let's go and open up the center one. If the game doesn't explode. Yep. You've been to, okay. So if I take you back up to 5. Back up to 5. 5. 5. So the center 7 engines have extra fuel. And we have a dry mass of 192 and a total mass of 300. 360. And a thruster weight of 6.7. Alright. Try you. Can't be bothered dicking around with the wheels. Stinson, what does ... mean? Brakes. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Turn lights on. Stop bouncing. Okay. Think we're alright. Alright. No. It's mirrored, Stinson. So I put it the 7 center engines. All right, we're gonna have brakes starting in 3 minutes, which means we can fire one more run. So whether I do the right hand side or left hand side, it mirrors the other side as well. It suddenly becomes very bright on the bottom half of the screen and very dark on the top half of the screen. Yeah. All right, 350, 400. I think the extra fuel is not going to increase our speed. It's just going to maintain it for longer. 550, 600, 1.2 tons, 700, less than a ton of fuel, 800.6 of a ton, 900.2 of a ton. We're about to burn out. And up. Technically, we went a little bit faster, but I think slower overall because more mass. And they're going to keep burning for a while. The good news is somehow we have lift.
Like a boss.
Gears up, gears up, gears up. Blue Dragon, how you doing? Welcome back for 10 months. Welcome to JD Kerbal Engineering Program. All right, how you get, Bob? Okay. Yep, how you get, Bob? Bob's fine, Bob's fine, Bob's fine, Bob's fine. Bob hits the water. Okay. Perfect landing. Recover vessel. Confirm. 1,000. All right. So we need... It's not a graphics card, actually. It's a CPU. Game is CPU bound. Just pull coding. Yeah, it's a physics game. So it's always going to be a situation, an issue for the poor CPU. How you doing, Caledon? Can we get Sir Caledon a wonderful shout out? Because I haven't seen him in ages. So hopefully he'll show up more often. We're going to add starting in 26 seconds, which means in like 26 seconds, 27 seconds, you get to type !join. At which point you can become King of the Hill. In the meantime, he can do it himself. He can do it himself. Jonathan following Caledon. There you go. I used that command. He used that command. He used that command. There you go. And then we get to read about Caledon. Satisfaction. Some occasional jumps to other games. Hope you enjoy having me. Hanging out with me and play games less than play. Getting older can be less than enjoyable experience when muscles and ligaments decide that, oh no, you may be able to do that 10 years ago, but now feel this. Oh, what did you do, Caledon? What did you do, Caledon? All right, we are going to have to scrap all of that. All right, we want engines, not Methalox, solid fuel. So that was the SM rocket. We now want an MD rocket. Yep, that'll do. Max thrust 500. Max thrust 2000. Perfect. Assemble the TV bench. Caledon. Caledon, type join. Type join. At least then you can become king of the hill. Oh my god. Alright, can I put you there? Can I find a bigger and better command module? Nope. 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 Well, that doesn't look very aerodynamic. Caledon, of course, Caledon's the new king of the hill. We used the teapot. Teapot that was full of boiling water, and now it's not. All right, it might not be aerodynamic, Caledon says, but he can certainly think of something else it looks like. I agree, Caledon, I agree. Looks like a very strong shape. Yeah, that's a feature. Rockets clipping through one another is a feature. It's a feature. We're gonna need wheels. We're gonna need some big wheels. Big wheels. No, I want more engines before we put on big wheels. All right, can I get another row of engines from the left-hand side, please? Like so. And then from the bottom. Okay, that failed. Bottom. We were only using those wheels. Yeah, no. We're going to keep using these wheels. Totally. From the bottom, please. You, go away. Whatever you are. Oh, you're dirt on my screen. Never mind. Wheels. Let's go with there and there. So, Caledon, you put together a TV cabinet and you hurt yourself. Well, my good friend Caledon turns out is old, but I would appreciate it if you follow him anyway. Because he might do old man things. Midstream. Like get up too quickly and hurt himself. Struts. Did that actually connect to anything? It did. Red struts on red rockets is hard to see. Struts. Struts. More struts. Okay. Stupid UI. Struts. With some struts. With some struts. And struts. I need a fin. Where's our fin? Aerodynamic fins. We want a stabilizer. We wanted that stabilizer. Done. All right, that's our plan. We have a rocket. We're going to immediately take half the fuel out of it. I wish I could get a burn time on the rockets, because that's what I really care about. I don't care about thrust to weight. I care about the burn time. All right, engineering report. Thrust to weight, 3.6. That seems really low, but we will give this a shot. Let's find out if it falls apart. More scary for the other dynamics, yes. Why can you not pack them into a circle? I could, but they tended to explode. They tended to explode. You're not meant to travel at 1,000 meters per second over the surface and still be attached to the surface. You're generally meant to be airborne. I'm not right suckers, but I think you would be able to lift off. Expect you rather end up in a spectacular flashlight. Boom sounds. I don't think the wheels are strong enough. Auto suspension. Braking power. Gears unextended. Gears extended. Okay. No. We can do this. Lay down. And stand back up. Hey! Okay. Brakes. Lights for sure. Okay, the front one's maybe not attached to anything. You served us well. Extend. Okay. I think the wheels are struggling a little bit, but we have a rocket. It's slightly pointing to the right. It's probably okay. Can I... it's pointing to the left. Can I straighten out a little bit? Yep, with a bounce and a hop. And brakes. And... bye, Bob. I don't know if the brakes are on or off. The drone shoots out. Did I mess up the staging? I think I messed up the staging. It's alright. Bob's fine. See? Bob's fine. Vessel launched. Vessel landed. It landed. We got 220 meters per second. Not bad. I might have messed up the Bob needs time in the hospital. That was an alright launch. The one before that was what, 180 Gs? That was safe. Okay, brakes. Brakes on. Gears up. Staging. We only have one stage. With the parachute on it. Yeah, solid rocket girders there. Turns out I don't have my separator anyway. So, Bob, you're permanently attached to these rockets, just so you know. Alright. Brakes. Turn to the right. And brakes. And you have had none of your settings set. Deploy. Zero. You're not allowed to do any of those. You have an authority limit of 0. And we're going to deploy you for whatever that does. Okay. Alright, Bobby boy. Without firing the parachute first time round. Go. Wheels are fine. Nothing wrong with the wheels. The lights are on. That was a mistake. Alright, 600. 700. 800. 30 tons of fuel too much. Alright, Bob. Eventually they'll run out of fuel. Never mind. Recover vessel. Confirm. 839. Alright. So, we need to take off 30 tons worth of fuel out of each engine. Maybe put a separator for Bobby Boy. And pull off his wheel. Because his wheel's doing nothing. And then we're good. 180 Gs? Yeah, it's fine. No. Caledon. Land speed record. Land speed record. Getting it to go fast is the only objective. Flying is not the objective. Okay, separate all that. We want a coupler. Can I get a... one side explosively separate. Cool, get one of them. And then attach that on there. Okay. I wish to put that in that stage and the rockets in that stage. Okay, so that's that problem solved. All right. Then we want to know aerodynamics. That's a bit big. Still a bit big. See, Caledon. That's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about, right? That was the shapes you were talking about. That feels like a better shape. Okay, that one. Open up the fuel tank. We want to take you down to 30 tons. It's 24, 36. Let's go with 24 and hope for the best. 24 tons, and 24 tons, Okay. All right. Now, if I can get the GUI to slide sideways. All right. If I copy that, and then I put it there, and then I go to left side view, and then I line up perfectly, and I line up that silhouette with that silhouette. Okay. Struts? I don't see struts. We may or may not have struts. We'll find out later. And then if I copy that and just pop you there, we go left side, and then we pop that. Shit. Lining up bigger rockets is definitely harder. Bottom. But they look lined up. Mostly. A little bit jagged across the back, but it'll be fine. Alright. Can I... Fuel. 24 tons. Hello? 24 tons. 24 tons. 24 tons. 24 tons. 24 tons. 24 tons. And 24 tons. Okay. Alright. In theory, Mark 18 is ready to go. We're gonna launch it. Nobody's lying. No, nobody's not lying. Not lying at all. Oh. Revert to that. I feel like maybe the struts didn't exist. There is KSP on my YouTube channel. Click on the shorts. There's 3 of them now. I did a shorts thing. I have no idea how many views they've got. Okay, there's lots of struts actually. Lots and lots of struts. Maybe we need more struts. Can I just look at the bottom? I feel like that strut's probably not going to help. Right, close that. From there to there. From there to there. From there to there. From there to there. There to there. There to there. There to there. Nope. Okay, never mind. Just wanted to duplicate the part. Instead, I picked it up. Bottom. Stupid middle mouse drag to do shit. Oh yeah, that's so not lined up across the back. We're going to assume as everything is symmetrical, i.e. it's as badly screwed on the left side as the right side, it should be fine and will have no effect whatsoever on our land speed record. Also, the fact that the whole rocket crashes in the ground before it even takes off is also a feature. We add struts, hopefully it all crashes equally. Okay. Number 19, sir. Launch it. I 55. Free shorts don't count, they do count. So let the count stacker be Jenny is demonstrating it's the girth. That's exactly right. Well, look, this one doesn't bounce around anymore. We solved the bouncing problem. It's just nose into the ground. Okay. Turn the lights on all the landing legs. Good. Bring up the landing legs. Push down the landing legs. See? We're ready to go. And because we started stationary on the launch pad, we're dead straight with the runway, providing the devs haven't fucked anything up. Also, I have 2 engines that have way too much fuel in them. How'd I miss 2 of them? I don't even know which engines it is. I just missed ones in the middle. Okay, sure. All right, it probably won't affect our land speed record at all. We take off the brake and we press the go button, and Bob holds on for dear life. And it's dark, so we can't see shit. But as long as the lights are in front of us, are still the right color. And when we run out of lights, we've reached the end of the runway. I think there might be an issue with the angle of this monstrosity. Yeah, it's leaning slightly to left. Slightly. We're now going backward. At least that's how it feels. The lights are going backward. The lights are going forward. We're up to 1,000 meters per second. We're flying. All right, escape system. I don't think it has a parachute anymore. Recover. Confirm. I think we need to launch at daytime. Oh, 1945! Double the speed. Double. If we can break, what was it? 2,200. 2,200 is orbital speed. YouTube shorts haven't had a girth, only rotating vehicles. Well, no, they had my first flight. My first flight in KSP2. Revert. And I think, yeah, I published. So when you publish YouTube videos, you can choose whether to send a notification to subscribers or not. When it came to YouTube Shorts, I think I sent one notification, but didn't bother sending the other ones. You're fine. You're not fine. All right, I didn't see how much fuel we had left over. I was too busy enjoying the fireworks. All right. So we have a working rocket that goes very fast. But the answer is always, with more rockets comes more power, comes less responsibility. So can we look side on, and can I... Please let me scroll. Thank you. Can I whack those engines on there? Thank you, sir. And then, oh, hi engine. I don't know whether I can build outside the building. In theory, not. In theory, that's a new limitation of KSP. 2, it has to fit inside the VAB. Come on, how much fuel? 24, 24, please. That'll do. 24, please. No idea if you copied and pasted your struts across. I'm going to assume you did. And go faster, Mark 20. What? Well, it seems the struts didn't come. We might have to manually add the struts. Probably. All right, struts. The Kraken is still among us. Well, it's not entirely the Kraken's fault. It's me duplicating parts and not all the struts exist. Okay. Okay. Middle mouse button and slide. Okay, and... No! Slide only lets me go forward and backward up the VAB. I want to go left to right. Stupid game. Stupid interface. Just let me press WASD to scroll around the VAB. Alright, struts to there. Struts to there. I don't know if you already have struts, but you can have extras. Because I feel like extras are mandatory at this point. Hello? Hello? Cool. More struts. More struts. Anywhere here? Short. Have a short one. More struts. More struts. Struts. And struts. And more struts. With some struts. Okay, so you're curious what we're doing? We're adding struts. Struts hold two things together. Even though we glued them together with super glue to start with, we didn't apply enough gaffer tape. So we need struts. Struts, sir. All the struts. Can I change the color scheme of the... I can. There's a way to paint ships. Paint. Parts. Oh, now we can see the struts. Oh, paint them all. Paint them all. Oh, what a mayhem. Okay, go away, color manager. I said go away. Holy strut. Holy... Oh, you don't have any struts on the top! Oh, I know my strut's white. No. Red. Red, 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 red. Assembly. Red. Done. Does now my strut go back in red? It does. Okay, cool. Struts. More struts. Strut clipping adds reinforcement. When it goes through the tank rather than to the top of the tank, it adds internal strength. That's exactly how it works. Don't question it. I added 4, so that should be enough. Because everything else held together beforehand. Yeah. Said it! The Kraken, that's me. No. KSP has the Kraken. The Kraken. When anything goes wrong and anything explodes, especially if it wasn't your fault, it's the Kraken. Because Kerbal Space Program is not a game, it's a physics engine. Holy crap. It's on the wheels. We meant better wheels. Holy shit. Okay, so brakes on. Time warp. More time warp. Sun rises at which end? Oh. Oh, it's super dark. Oh, it's dark and pretty. Oh. Oh boy, is it pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, time up. Hey, sunrise. A little bit less sunrise, please. Seems a bit harsh. Just up in the air a little bit further. Okay, a lot further. A lot further. I'm reasonably sure we have enough struts. It's a very well-coded physics engine. They should use tensor cores on the GPU and not the CPU. Tensor cores should be far better at dealing with this. Probably. Actually, probably. Given my naivety at coding and things like that, I would generally agree with you. All right. Bob, are you ready? No, we're gonna ad break in 45 seconds. We can do it. All right, fire! Go, Bob. We're racing against the ads. 30 seconds. Meters per second. 25 seconds. 400. 500. 600. 700. 800. 7 seconds. 900. 1,000 meters per second out of runway. Bring the gear up. All right. Well, we're gonna have an ad break. So, when I tell you in chat, you should type join so you can become king of the hill. Holy. Pause. Holy crap, it just stopped dead in the water. Wow. It also removed all the frames. That says 2,100. Got a frying pan. There goes the frying pan. Poopy Head was in last with the frying pan. I think I just saw Vegeta go flying. Giant matchstick it is with the rubble. Threaten to light everybody on fire. All right, so I saw 1,000 meters, but that says 1,000 meters per second, but that says 2,100. So I'm not sure what number's right now. What I am sure of is that's a few G's. That's a G or two. Okay. I wonder if that's the stopping G's. All right, I want to go back and back and back. And I want to put a drogue chute. Probably the water brake. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think that's the acceleration. I think that's the stopping. Because if he's going from 2,000 meters per second to 0 here in the water, that's probably going to have some G's. Vehicle assembly building. Confirm reverts. So I can't trim any more fuel off it. I can add more engines. So the full kills you as the sudden stop at the end. It's how sudden the stop is. Yes. Okay. Oh, you do have a parachute. It just probably gets ripped off whilst moving. Can I have fuel tanks, engines? Why do I not know where parachutes are? Utility, parachutes and quality of life. That's what I want. Drogue parachute. No, don't go on the... Just on there. Okay, out of stage. Put the drogue chutes there. So which drogue chutes were they? I don't remember. You know what? Oh, that's a side. That's a front mount. Oh, they're bigger ones. Definitely. Just put them around the nose. Definitely. Nope. Minus. Minus. All right. That should hopefully... slow us down slightly. No. You only get one parachute. Fine, you can have two. There you go. Two parachutes. 16 drogue chutes. Drogue chute. Options, please. I'm pretty sure 1K to 0 is dead levels of G. Deploy settings. Immediate. Deploy settings. Immediate. They might not deploy. Well, we're higher than 50 meters. We're getting up to 300 meters, right? I said undo. Oh, it did undo. Eventually. All right. Confirm. I don't like GUIs that I can click through. I don't know why devs... Like, make sure you can't click through your GUIs. It's a simple thing. It might not be a simple thing, but it's a really important thing. All my struts are gone. Every single strut has disappeared. All right. Launch. This could go terribly wrong. This seems sketchy as fuck. No. The performance is actually fine. It's CPU limited. Well, actually, I take that back. The performance is not fine. I do agree. The performance is bad. Oh, my struts reappeared. Okay. And it's still nighttime. All right, can we turn on the brakes, turn on that, crank up the game speed. Night sky, morning, that'll do. Alrighty. Cool, my struts are all back. All right, lots of central harnessing of struts to make sure nothing goes wrong. 24.6 tons of fuel in 25 very large rockets. We have some stabilizers to make sure we go straight. I believe they have a 0.1 degree turn, maybe, or may I set them straight? I don't remember. We're going to turn off the brakes. I'm going to send Bob on his ride. Okay. I wonder if we've got more, because we have a lot more thrust and weight. I'm wondering if I remove some of the wheels, how much of a difference it would make. We're going slightly to the left. It's fine. It's fine. The VAB marks the 2/3 of the runway, I believe. Maybe it's the 3/4 mark. That is the end of the runway. That says 1,000 meters per second. That says 1,200 meters per second. We're definitely over the water. All right. And separate. Drogue shoots. Drogue shoots. Drogue shoots. Drogue shoots. They're all dead. Real parachute. Real parachute. Okay, the rest of the vehicle's over there and still flying. Or it's landed. I can't tell. Yeah, the water is very pretty. It's also, don't go anywhere near it. Confirm. I was gonna say, Sideshow and Saturday. Ah, welcome home. Oh my God, we got the G-force even higher. Mission time, 0.07 seconds. Yeah, all my chutes exploded. Okay. 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 Now, in theory, I would find this unplayable at this performance. It's generally fine until we hit the water. When we hit the water, everything goes to hell. So, Bob only needs to be at the front if he needs to steer. As we're going very quickly in a straight line, he doesn't need to steer. So what happens if we put Bob somewhere else? Okay. All right. Step 1 is hold down Alt, click on that. Putting Bob in one of these exhausts. I don't think that would be very good for Bob. Okay, can you just live there for half a second so I can look at the top-down view? And then we're going to grab that, and I'm going to sandwich you right here in the middle. Yeah, sure, you got extra wheels and things that I don't really need, but I don't think I care. Every single tank is going to have the wrong amount of fuel in it. Okay, all right. Step 1. Step 2. Clamp. Nope. Engine mount. What's an engine mount? That's to attach to the back of an engine. I don't want to attach to the back of an engine. I want to attach to a truck chassis. Oh, fancy. No, I want structural fuselage. That's what I want. Can I rotate that? Put that there. Can I put a second one? Come on. No, I'll keep mirror mode on. Because in theory, if I line it up, we get one of them. Okay. Bob. Bobby boy. Bobby boy. I need you to pop over here. Okay. Perfect. Well, can I make launch assembly anchor? That part? Oh. Pull that off. Oh. My bad. Undo. Give it a time to think about it. I'm actually going backwards, you're evil. I'm hoping we can dump him along the way. I'm hoping you can just jump off the back. Holy shh. Well, that's different. Well, go fast 21. Save. As a 1. Save. Kerbal Space Center. Whilst we're here, just fast forward time a little bit. Well, there we go. Back into the van. Does the vehicle reappear? Oh, is that my whole vehicle? Yep. I click load. See, that's from tonight. But that's 40 minutes ago. Merge. Load. Well, that one worked. Load. Load. Where's the rest of the vehicle? Load. Okay, that shows the vehicle. Load. Where is everything? I have lots of frames, but the game's not responding. Alright, to main menu. These without saving. Because I don't think I'm going to rebuild it. Or am I going to rebuild it? I don't know. I don't want to rebuild it. Alright, single player at 300 frames per second. Go fast. Auto save at 11:57. Okay. What happened at 11:57 p.m.? Like 7 minutes ago. Hey! Alright, so the single class engine is here. Alright, revert to VAB. Confirm revert. I hear it in the VAB, but I don't see the VAB. Oh! One VAB. Okay. One tiny rocket. Alright, so one tiny rocket. I wish to go into this mode and line things up. Hold down Alt and click on that. Then wait. And wait. That'll give me a duplicate. And I need to put that right on top in the middle. And perfect. Okay. Left. Nope. Looks like it's directly on top. Okay. That'll do us. All right. Oh, the wheels are on top. Perfect. Now we can launch upside down without a problem. All right. I want a structure. I wanted a body panel. We were going to put one of these facing upwards right there. Then we're going to put a body panel. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Come on. No. No, 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 no. You know what? You know what? Delete. We're going to put your parachutes. Can I get my symmetry back? Yep. Put your parachutes there. We're going to pick you up and we're going to put you... there. Perfect. I am... okay, so I would need to set the assembly anchor to be one of those pieces. Great. Pull that off and trash it. Oh. Stop that. Hold down Alt when I click on this time. And no symmetry. That one there, and that one there. All right, go fast Mark 22. Click the savey button. New workspace 2, save. All right, so we should have our stack separator, lots of drag chutes, 2 real parachutes, Bob ready to go. He's gonna fly sideways. Something is gonna go terribly wrong with this rocket, and launch it. So I see half the GUI. I don't need a new view pointers page. I have enough problem getting the game to load without you trying to interject your tutorial shit. 1.2 frames per minute. Brakes? Brakes! Things are trying to explode, Paige. You're not helping. That's what I thought. Thanks, Paige. Okay, Bob looks fine. All right. That problem's been fixed. Perfect. Bob survives. All right. Revert to launch. Confirm revert. It was Paige who messed up everything. All right. So we need to not move, turn on the brakes, and pray. Possibly add 10,000 struts. From the inside. That's not going to be a nightmare at all. Tasting Minimus. Game paused. Perfect. All right. Turn on the brakes. Zoom out. Don't know why they start with a puff of smoke already coming out the arse end, but that's okay. I didn't take it out of fuel out of any of the top ones because I forgot. Oh, shit. Well, that it might explain some of the issues. Yep. Okay. Run forward physics. And? Okay, I think we're in the minutes per frame territory. Vab. Okay, I need to pull out a little bit of fuel. Just a little bit of fuel. And then maybe add a strut or 2. But we'll go with the fuel first, because that's quick, relatively speaking. I have no idea how I would get the struts done. Because, like, theoretically, it should be in between the rockets. Which would be very difficult to access. Very, very, very difficult to... Okay. Okay, I just realized what makes it even harder. Oh, the rocket's in the ground! Okay! Nope. How do I pick up a rocket that's in the ground? Oh, I detached it from the rocket. Undo. I'm sure there's a center in VAB button somewhere. That did not undo correctly. It's still not attached. Undo again. It's attached even less. Undo more. Oh, I now have nothing. I'm back to the vehicle of fly safe. I don't want the vehicle of fly safe. The vehicle of fly safe is not my vehicle. That is the Scott Manley vehicle. Ah! Well, there was a rocket here. Undo. Did you ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic? Thunder, if I did, it would happen on stream. And when you say classic, how classic? Like, you mean the new version of classic? Or do you mean the original Roller Coaster Tycoon? From, like, the 90s? It's called the new version. See, this is why you really have to clarify, because Caledon said he was playing Pharaoh. And he did clarify that it was the new version of Pharaoh, the remake. Actually, Caledon, how was that? Was it horrible? Oh, that RC World shitty shit? I don't know what RC World shitty shit you're referring to, but I played the original Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's like, Jenny, have you ever played, Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe? Like, no. I played Transport Tycoon. Non-deluxe. Non-open version. The original. And play the other ones. Okay, forward. Forward. There are no more forwards. Okay. Open new workspace to load. The frame counter stopped moving, so it's doing something. I might have broken the game. Again. Again. Nope. Yeah. See, it's an autosave at 9:55 p.m. How? How? How is on the 9th of the 4th, 2023, at 12:07 a.m. autosave workspace at several hours ago? Who'd have think? Jenny breaking the game. Tell me about it. Quit to main menu. Exit without saving. I just want to test my rocket theory that we can drop Bob off the back. All I want to do. All I want to do. We're going to add starting any second. Alright, we're going to add starting. I am going to single player, vessel unavailable, 12:14, 3 minutes ago. I'm going to load game. I'm going to go and have a bio break. I invite you to do the same. whilst the game loads. We'll be back in, I don't know, 90 seconds whilst the ad runs, or you type join. Congratulations, Hank. Rumble, does that even work? I assume it doesn't. Our vehicle's gone. The vehicle's gone. Oh, with the flip-flop. Nice. Nice. Something's happening. Sadly, no. The vehicle's there. I just don't know how to get out of the ground. Assembly anchor. That one. That one. Launch. Cancel. Sure, launch. Control A. No, it's not Control A. I'll try it, by all means. I think this might do it. Are they physically putting the vehicle on the runway? Oh my God, Paige! Continue, 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 continue. Well, that's an interesting spot to pause. Settings. Allow revert. Yep. Unbreakable. That's really just yep. Yep. That's the yep. Gameplay. Import audio. Show tutorials. Show tutorials. Show tutorials. Input. Fab. Global. Quick save. EVA. OAB. Angle snap. Reset camera. Reset part orientation. Spacebar. No. Paste. Undo. Fast camera mode. That's the scroll. Okay. Pitch part. Your part. Rotate part. Toggle frame of reference. Maybe F. Maybe F. Alright. Okay. Actually, fab, because we already know this is going to blow up. So let's just save the frames. Put this back in the VAB. And see if I can access it. So, Rubble, you can try, if you go to YouTube and you search Twitch streamer bot Champion the Hill, you'll probably find the video, the tutorial video that well, I have thousands of frames, but the game's not running. I think it just... Oh, that's even better. What'd I say? Home. Okay, home does something. Settings, what was the other button? User interface. Nope. Input. OAB. F. F, Control A. F. Nope, Control A. That selects that one item. Okay. Launch assembly. It's no longer in the grounds. Even though I just launched it. Alright. Open. That one. Load. Let it think. So if you search that, you'll find the tutorial video that I used to put together King of the Hill, blah, 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 blah. At the same time, the person says they have a Discord, but has no link for the Discord. Also says they stream to Twitch. And I've clicked the follow button, but I've never, ever, ever, ever seen them live. But they did recently update the code because we saw the color of the grass hill change. So... F... No. Control A. F. Assembly anchor. That's what I was using. Launch assembly.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, I didn't want to put that off. No. Hello, my friend. How you doing? KSP's doing KSP things. My rocket's in the ground. Undo. Kinscythe, this is not wizardry. This is features. Kraken features. So, Rubble, if you find the developer, you may be able to ask them to do updates. Okay, that's not what I had a half a second ago, but I might take it. If I can work out how to get this fucking thing out of the ground. That's all I want to do. Cool, I can't look through the ground to see it. Settings. User no, gameplay, input. There has to be a center in VAB button. Disable stack attachment. Reset part orientation. Reset camera. Search parts. We can try reset camera, which is home. We can try reset part orientation, maybe. We can try F. So I want space, home, F. Okay, space, home, and F. Control A. Home. Okay. Go through the concrete and attach. Have I picked it up? Have I picked it up? Ha ha ha. Ha! Not really. Come far away from the ground. No, 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 no. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Don't attach, don't attach. Oh boy. It's technically an improvement. We have our rockets sort of back together. Okay, put that down. Turn symmetry off. Now try and attach that. Are these rockets going to stay sideways? Because if they are, I'm going to be pissed. Perfect. Fuck it. What could go wrong? There's 143 stages. That's what could go wrong. I saw how many stages there were. There's a few. It's all going to explode on the launch pad. I pressed spacebar. I didn't mean to press spacebar, but I pressed pause as well. Perfect. Okay. That was kind of ugly. Yeah, I know. I have no idea how kind of ugly it was because I have 0 frames. Cool. Revert to VAB. What do I get to play with after I get back to the VAB? Is it something I can work with? I did the right thing. We were saving every iteration. The thing is, it seems saving the iterations, they didn't save. My patience wears thin. Very thin. We were doing so well. 2,000 meters per second. Flying down the runway. Not an issue. And then I come back and I've got this. Fuck's sake. A, D, E. Why can't I get the right rotation? That's going around. Okay. Well, that is the right rotation. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. DD. That is... No. That's the right rotation. Like so. That's much worse. So much worse! Undo. Will you undo? Will you explode? That's the question. Yes. 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 Hey, it undid. All right. So, let's turn off that. Let's take that. And that removed half the engines from the other side. Perfect. All right. And take that. That also removed half the engines. All right. And we're going to take that. And, oh, all our nose cones are gone. What? You want a symmetry front and back now? For fuck's sake. Oh, is it because I changed the orientation of the pilot? And now it's trying to mirror everything around relative to that. Alright, can I duplicate that? With symmetry on. That one. Yep. Okay, you go there. Can I then... one-time symmetry. Remove that. Put... structure... body thing... here. Put Bobby Boy on the front. Okay. Now... yeah, can I zoom, please? Thank you. If I pick that up and hit symmetry, it's still fucked. And somehow our launch assembly is in the ground again. Don't pick it up. Symmetry. Nope. That is absolutely blocked. One times. Zoom out further. Copy that. Show aside. Grab that. Drop that into that orientation. Okay. But now it's not duplicated, so I don't know how many engines I don't have. Shit. That's wrong. I don't know if you're trying to phase in. You're phasing into the extra engines. No, okay. So I need you to rotate. That way, possibly. Nope, that was definitely wrong. Ah! Okay, pick that up. Oh, now you've gone sideways. There was nothing wrong with you half a second ago. Alright, pick up those engines. Attach them where I can't see, because I can't get the camera over there. You're also broken now. Yep. Alright. Pull those off, trash them. Those engines in there. Those engines in there. Those engines in there. Subtract, subtract, subtract. Those engines in there. Subtract. More subtractions. If I just subtract, you just end up, no. Need to be empty first. Fine. Subtract, subtract, subtract. More engines. More engines. More engines with some engines. Talk about a multi-stage rocket. Holy shit. Rocket for those who like pressing spacebar. And I don't have a decoupler. Fuck. Home. I press home to go look at the fucking rocket, and the first thing the camera does is drag me away. Why don't I have a decoupler anymore? Yeah, I definitely want the stack decoupler to go off before the main engines. Alright. Save as fly safe. Save as new workspace 54. Cool, that'll do. Yep, save. Do you have any struts at all? I have no idea. I can't even symmetry up the wheels. Yay. Hello? Zoom, 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 zoom. About there? Save. Fly safe. Yeah, that one. Save. Save. Launch. Alright, unless this miraculously works, which it's not going to, because I'm pretty sure all the fuels reset. Oh no, half of the fuels reset. Yeah. Alright! So, we went fast. Unfortunately, I was like, you know what? I can make a nice little YouTube video out of going really fast. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the vehicle anymore. It imploded. The whole save file. Which is funnily enough what happened last time I played KSP. So that's broken, that's broken, that's broken. Broken? Gonna go with yes. Also broken? We have a rocket. We have the Mark 17 version. We have the Mark 13 version. We have the Mark 1, which had no wings on it whatsoever. 54. Yeah, 54, 554, whatever, 545, whatever. That is so annoying. Alright. I'm gonna change category. I'm gonna go do C-Bus.